you like to start from Chapter 1? Well, to me that seems a reasonable place to start. Having not played it at all, what happens if I press no now? Well, I'll worry about that in a second. Hello everyone, and welcome to Deltarune. This is going to be a video that proves persistence is key, huh? Thank you so much to the person who's been pushing me to do this, because, look, years ago I played Undertale. Started in 2015, came back and finished in 2016, and I absolutely loved it. With its warm story, endearing characters, and really nice messages. It was just a great piece of comfort media, which is weird considering the bullet hell gameplay style. But it just had so much character and heart to it. And so, pretty much immediately after that, there was word of a sequel, but sort of not a sequel, in the works. That being this, Deltarune. And when I say sort of not a sequel, what I mean is that it describes itself as a sort of parallel story. Not necessarily having any regard for the idea of canon, just sort of doing the same thing in a remixed way. At least that's what I've heard. Now, I've been very reluctant to actually do this. Like I said, I adored Undertale and got really into it for a while, but I'm not the kind of person who, when I like something, I necessarily want to see more. I completed my pacifist run in 2016, and if you look at my Steam, that is my last played. I said, okay, that was great. I don't need to touch it anymore, because I left it in a good place, and I'm content to leave my memories where they are. And the game is even about the sanctity of the save to a certain extent, even if it is tongue-in-cheek about it. I'd heard that this also has a slightly darker and more cynical tone than Undertale, not by much, mind you, but between that and the fact that, well, I'll be blunt, this is known to have one of the most toxic and insufferable communities out there, it kind of puts me off as a creator from even touching it, because you can put a lot of work into a video like this and just end up getting nothing but toxicity in response for, like, the dumbest reasons. And we've seen that with many other creators before. And that's nothing to do with the game or Toby Fox, it's just kind of how it's worked out, and it's sort of inevitable for anything that gets as huge of a following as this. But I am here today, and I will admit to some level of curiosity about it. What I do expect is, again, quirky characters and an absolutely banger soundtrack, and maybe to get a lot of the references that I've been missing. That's some of the most value in checking this out. Plus, you guys have been begging me to play it, and even if it doesn't necessarily fit the channel, well, it couldn't hurt, right? Now, sorry to continue this preamble a little longer, but I'm also not sure what the development history of this has been like. I know, as far as I know, work started like almost immediately after Undertale. And though it says June 2025 is the release date, I think that's just the paid release of Chapters 3 and 4. Chapter 1, I think I remember hearing about way back, and indeed Chapter 1 and 2 are the free demo for this. That's a lot of content for a demo, but I guess it's probably helped to maintain interest for all this time, and, well, I think Toby Fox is a great role model in not rushing art. But let's Alt-Enter and full screen this thing. Yep, I guess we're starting now. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. This feels especially ominous, being away for 10 years. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them. We get to actually choose our character model to an extent. I mean, it's pixelated graphics, and yet different personalities still come across. Frisk was definitely meant to be a bit of a blank slate for us to project onto in the first game. But this is something else altogether. This one seems to have a bit of a scar on their cheek. Well, I do have long hair. You look pretty close to me. Select the torso that you prefer. Oh, now that we've chosen a head, we hop from one body to another. They're, very, very similar, aren't they? I usually have a zipper. Ooh, and buttons. Select the legs that you prefer. Yes, choosing the width of our legs, a very big part of our character development. Everyone did this before birth. This, I suppose? This is your body. Do you accept it? Sure thing. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Sweet, soft, sour, salty, pain, and cold. Salty, I suppose. Although sweet is a strong second. Your favorite blood type? Huh. Well, there's no O. AB is cool because it's got more letters. What color does it like most? Red, blue, green, or cyan? I'm a fan of red, known to be striking. Please give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, and voice. Kindness is kindness. It's one of the best traits a human can have. But bravery, well, what good is kindness if it can't stand up to the things that are unkind? Voice, the ability to rally others to the cause. This is so cool. In trying to create myself and seeing it laid out this plainly, I'm having to really think about what each of these things means. We'll say kindness, though. Lessons learned from the first game. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. It knows that this whole thing is fairly ominous. Now, I'm not going to hold back on spoilers about the first game. You know, we thought we were naming ourselves, but that wasn't quite the case. You know, Frisk was also a vessel for the player in a lot of ways. Maybe it's pulling a similar bait and switch here. I don't know what's going to happen, but I do like it, so let's say hope. Have you answered honestly? To the best of my ability. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. I don't have a choice. Understood. Name your vessel. Well, I'm gonna go with what I named the first one way back when. Morgan. I don't know why, I just like the name. We called it Morgan. And what about the creator? Your own name. Chris. P. Crisp. Excellent. Truly excellent. Crisp. Thank you for your time, your answers, your wonderful creation will now be discarded. Yeah, I figured that. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. I gamed the system. Wait, is that Toriel? A true remix. Chris, if you don't wake up, we'll be late for school. I'll wait outside for you, alright? We're wearing the same shirt as Kara in Undertale. But yeah, everything is very much, like, twisted around. There's a computer on our desk over there, Toriel, our parent, and the signs of another sibling. Quite an accomplished one, too, from the look of it, as opposed to our bare shelves over here, and a cage and a cart. It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. Clothes drawer. But what about you? The drawer is mostly empty, except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious, ska... Wait, ska, is that a word? There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. We really are living the sibling life. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. Most of them Dell manuals, I'm sure. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see how much of a remix this is, because it's got the characters, it's got some of the style, but it seems to be an entirely different setting and framing. Alright, well, sooner or later we have to go to school. It's only you. A twist on what happens when you examine a mirror in Undertale. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, and there's no green. Can't draw myself. A cactus. There's not much to say about it, although the flowers budding on the end look like they are watching me. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails. A scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. Wow, not much point in buying the book then, is there? And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. That, is it the same world? That's what I'm most curious to find out. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. So these games have always had, like, a really snarky sense of humor to them. And I think that combined with the real heart in its story and characters is kind of what gave it that sense of identity. It's fantasy, but there's elements to it that are weirdly relatable. It's the TV. It doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Okay, we can't go through here. It's a book of hymns. Alright, let's see where we're going then. It's a toilet. Should we flush it? Of course. You flushed the toilet! Do I get an achievement? Oh, what do I know? Hearing that sound was the achievement in and of itself. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. I wonder if Toriel and Asgore are together here. Most of all, I'm wondering who our brother is. The door is locked. Okay, so where are we going then? Oh, there we go. We can go through the door. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it's a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. It is, it's Asriel! But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Well, if it's like how I remember, he either will or won't. But look at this, life on the surface! Is that Undine? The local constable. Leading us by the hand into here. Aw. Oh, you're the teacher. See, it's funny because with the ending of Undertale's pacifist run, this could easily take place in the future. But again, it does seem like it is just a parallel reality. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Oh, great. Hey, you want to be a partner? Chris! Oh, very sorry. Tem already had a partner. Is that Temmie? Do you just put an egg on the table? It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, seems like it already has a partner. Great. Oh hey, it's a spiky-haired kid. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, "Howdy, partner," like a cowboy. Partner? I hardly know her. Ha ha ha. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! Everybody's here. Ah, Chris, what is that smarmy little smile right there? My god, you look like a right-wing podcaster. Ah, Chris, late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Not. I actually want to get an A. Ugh. We're missing somebody else. There's 2 empty desks. Hey Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one, or the one with lights on it? Oh, you're the one with the assortment of cute pencils. Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Miss Southeast if we could make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. No, I wasn't rejecting you. I was just saying I want to talk to everyone else first. Click, click, tap, tap. Taken. You're just on your phone. Chris! You know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo, ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day, and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead, That's our origin story. Wow, it's like Batman Begins. Hang on, you don't mind if I just head around here and get on your computer, will you? The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images. And rarely an image of two buff superheroes embracing, blushing. You can't be looking at this stuff at school. What? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork, and... hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? I'm about to. So, do you want to be partners? Sure. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No. I do not approve this. Abort! What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and... Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Oh boy. The morality system is tied to tardiness around here. See, we're near the bottom of the barrel of society, but you, with your torn jeans and showing up late, this isn't the 80s. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and... you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it and, stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. You are so in over your head here, but I mean, look at how much character spills out from just a few lines of dialogue. In the music, the visuals of this place, we've only been playing for a few minutes, and already I love it. I don't expect this tone to hold, but I already find myself pretty invested. This is really nice. And getting to see these characters again, it introduces them enough that you don't have to have played Undertale clearly, but it's just a nice little treat if you have. It's even managing to flesh out some characters who are really more background characters in the original. Nice. Oh yeah, you've been caught. Quick, hide in a box. Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say? Chris. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. I don't know if I trust that grin. Quiet people piss me off. Oh, you see how loud I can get? You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Oh my. Nah. That was almost the bite of 26. Chris, you've got a good mother, who I have it on good authority would rip your limbs off if something happened to me. It'd be a shame to make her bury your child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more shock. Mosey back to class. And then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. Yeah, these games have always been known for their interface storytelling. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. Well, of course. The first game was an exploration of being able to take this story however we wanted, however we felt about it, that's how things would go, and we would essentially get the story we deserve. Here you're trying to make us think choices don't matter. I wonder if that's how it's actually going to play out. But we do have our theme. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. This locker is locked. I don't know what I expected. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. Just like the real things. Hang on, I'm exploring. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. Yeah, I know. Chris? What, realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. Wrong way, Chris. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. No. You say I don't have a choice, but defiance is a choice. Even just sitting here. Haven't you played Spec Ops: The Line? This is close enough to modernity that I assume it must exist in this universe. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand? Come on, freak. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. That is one ominous chalk closet. Hey, Chris, is it me, or look at you poking out from under your bangs? Is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll... We'll both go in at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Chris, if you leave me here, I'll... Okay, I guess we don't have a choice. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kinda big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. You're not fearless yourself. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. That's pretty broken. I'm not gonna lie, I agree with that assessment. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. I don't expect to find a door back there. Slamming shut is also an option. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... The floor, it's... What happened to us? We're wearing, like, knight's armor. Or at least that's what it looks like. It always begins with a child falling down. So what do we know about our characters so far? Well, first of all, Chris is something of a doormat. Whether their mutism is by choice or not, who knows? But the Susie character is mean and violent, but it all seems very insecure. So I guess we'll learn more about that as we go. What is this? At times you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... Oh, it's a save point. Okay. And this place looks a lot more familiar. What are you? You respond to my presence. There's black sludge oozing from these holes in the walls. It's too dark to see anything. Something just moved to the top right. No, you've got nothing to say about that? Our footsteps echo in this place. See, even for pixelated graphics, this game's got some immersive sound design. The symbol of an eye isn't even necessary. I still feel watched from the two crying eyes stuck into the side of the cliffs. That's what I thought. Oh, there's no going back now. Some kind of sleeping creature? Many, in fact. And now the depictions of eyes are crying as well. Where does one go from here? Exploration and progression. It's important to know which is which. That looks like something we don't come back from. Now I'm a little nervous because the first game had a bullet hell style combat system that could be pretty frustrating, especially going for a pacifist run. But I'm not sure if the same will be true here. I haven't seen any screenshots of it. I activated both of those guys to see if it would have any effect on the creature, but not that I can see. There's something glowing inside. Should I take it? Of course. You got the glow shard. Alright, and what does that do for us? Oh, right, and we can also sprint. That was a thing in Undertale. Oh! Ow. Okay, so it actually is through gameplay. And what we need is to double back a little bit. You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. The pain you had melted away. It fills me with determination. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. So Susie will make it through just fine. Alright, so left and right, left and middle, and only right. Only eyes blinded by darkness. Is there any hint back this way? I would rather not cross back, though I can heal at any time. Eyes blinded by darkness. Well, I mean... Oh, that was actually much simpler than I was expecting. See, I thought going back and seeing you guys would have something to do with it. Going over here to make sure we activate each of you. Let's maybe not get too close. Something is still moving around. There's another cliff over here. Something's keeping just beyond my view. You are going to be a little bit tougher to slip past. Much like the beginning of Undertale, we are in a strange world that feels hostile and unfriendly. Is it truly? I'll have to find out. Getting close to you doesn't seem to matter. Oh! Hey! Back off! Come any closer, and I'll... Chris? Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. You look different too. Where is here, anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You'll get us out. Lead the way, Chris. Oh, what's all this about not having a choice? Look at me, your knight in shining armor, the leader. Well, this is an interesting twist. Actually having a party. Bursting you open reveals nothing. I feel a little bit more confident now with you here, to be honest. Oh my god. Never mind, you have no idea where you're going. Excuse me, I'm exploring. I'm looking at things I couldn't before. Okay, I guess we really don't have a choice. You may be in our party, but you're a free agent ultimately. And now I'm all alone again. Hey, Chris. There's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Nothing good. Run, Chris! Let's go. Look at that! Combat in-game. Now that's an evolution on the concept. So it is still sort of bullet hell, in a way. Hesitation can be just as deadly as rushing. Chris, down here! Oh no, oh no, oh no! This is actually much harder to pay proper attention to. Yep. Some of these look like they should have hit. Susie? There you are. Well, I've got to give it this. My prediction that the soundtrack would be incredible is on point. I'm wondering if this is going to be a bit more comedic than its predecessor. But clearly the wonder is there still too. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Susie, I don't know why you keep asking me. Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there? Look at these buildings twisting inward. This one, an image of a bag. The one on the right, a question mark. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. It's locked. Riddler's not home. This is also locked. I can't even tell what that depicts. Maybe a sword? And an inn. It's locked too. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. Here we are in Castletown. Look at this. You know, it sort of reminds me of Pajama Sam in a way. A whole nighttime world. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? I don't know, but the chalk must be here somewhere. We just gotta keep looking. Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please, come forward. Both of you. Are you the king of clubs? Because I just had a run-in with the spades, and I'm looking to form an alliance. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day, 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Very well, then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. A legend of light and a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. It's not so bad. Asriel has the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition under his bed. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? We accept payment in shock. Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait! Ah! Ho ho ho! The heroes are already running away. And they didn't even know I was here. I'll be honest, I have no idea how that's possible. You made a really loud impression. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm... the bad guy. Okay, let me just pencil you in for that role. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, visualize success. Oh no, you thrash me. Step 2, you lose. Step 3, profit? Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? There's that bloodlust we need for a hero! Oh, look at that. It's turn-based. Defend, spare. Oh. So we are, in fact, still doing it this way. We've got our own ring pop sword. Now, we weren't really tutorialized on this, so I don't remember how this works. Remember, it's been a decade since I played Undertale. The basics are here, but it's presenting very differently. But we know we're gonna spare. Spare Lancer. Chris spared Lancer, but its name wasn't yellow. What does that mean? Halt, clowns. This bike is fueled by victory. Don't know how I got an axe, but, like, that's cool. Yeah. Hang on, should I be looking up how this works? So according to the wiki, the way this works is we need to basically wear them down. I think that may have something to do with the bar in the left. We can act, and sparing does wear them down a bit, but there's better ways to do it. It'll also be more likely if their health is below 50%. If we act, what else can we do? We can warn them. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. Oh, look at that. We can actually try to protect you from our allies. And again, ow. You are a free agent. Like, we don't actually control both party members. Lancer revs viciously. Okay, TP 13%. Let's try fighting. That's a hit. So, what are you guys doing after this? It's like before, where we have to dodge afterwards. He revs viciously. Hang on, wait, no. How do I back? How back? Okay, left shift. We can act again to compliment. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. That's a compliment? He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Susie misses. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Nope, no you don't. Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time the losers will be you. Haha, bye losers. I gotta get home before dinner. Well, we got no XP, but $36. Are you two okay? I should be asking you that. You got run over by a motorcycle. Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Whoa, you're neat. Hello, everyone. I'm Ralsei. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to lead is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the two of us, then. I feel like Susie represents the player who just click OK on whatever's in front of them. Look at you, you're so cute. I suppose it's just the two of us, then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I, currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting all alone here. My whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. You are adorable. I love you. Well, she may not want to embrace her role, but if we are a blank slate to project ourselves onto, maybe this is our chance to finally do something. We'll save the kingdom, restore your throne, and maybe even find some chalk along the way. Hey, Chris, I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over. And then I can bake you a yummy cake. Let's take a save. Ralsei, the Lonely Prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. You know, that's just what I've always wanted. There we go. Let's see if we can find her. You know, it is definitely more cynical, and so far, you know, I don't have quite the same level of emotional investment as Undertale, but it's still got all that heart and charm. Chris, you know you can hold B to run. Really? Right. You move faster by holding B. Oh, right, my controller is plugged in. That's right, I've been sprinting by using shift. And I'll be right behind you, so don't worry. Unless you want to get away. In which case, sorry. No, you stick right with me. Are you gonna bother me if I come back this way? Come to think of it, how did Lancer get up there? I suppose he rode his bike up the side of the cliff? You know, that is a really good question. A dummy? Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Yeah, that would have been cool a second ago, although I suppose we could have just outlasted him by a few turns. Sure thing. Okay, get ready, Chris. Here we are. See that heart? That's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within, it holds your will, your compassion. and the fate of the world. Well, that's heavy, man. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Okay. Wow, this thing is pretty sophisticated. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world. There's no harm in a thorough lesson. Let's try fighting. Okay, let's attack the dummy. So I guess the closer we get to that narrow sliver, the better we'll do. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Okay, next let's try defending. Simply defend, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Oh, that's good. I could also use some of that. We are in the supply closet, after all. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Let's try defending. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, if I use my Pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep, and we'll win peacefully. Okay, so now we can look at your ability so we do control you. Now, this is what I was talking about, how these games are able to tell their story through the interface. In this case, you're a willing ally while Susie wasn't, so we weren't able to control her even if we were on the same side. Okay, let's look at some spells. Use Pacify on the dummy. Ralsei cast Pacify. Great, Chris. I'm just gonna call you Ralsei. We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug? See, I sort of expect this to subvert the expectation that sparing all the time is the way to go. But it sure feels right, so until we're given reason to do otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do. And I think that's part of why I loved Undertale so much, is because it was self-aware. It didn't seem naive necessarily, but it was something that was just nice. It was a feel-good game at its core, if you let it be. So let's act on the dummy. We could hug Ralsei too. You hug Ralsei. Chris? You blushed. I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing, but... Well, it's alright, we have plenty of time to act some more. You're just too huggable, I love you! Alright, let's hug the dummy now. You hug the dummy. Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Well, that's not entirely true, is it? It's just that the fight will be one-sided. Let's spare. I still don't fully understand TP. But let's do it. Chris spared dummy. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. You won! We did find $1 in its pocket. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press Y to open the menu and use it in your... I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect that controller now. Because that's leading to some confusion. Maybe I'm thinking it's probably gonna be tab? Wait, no. That was the keyboard. That was the recording keyboard. The, controller isn't attached. That's strange. But anyway, we got the manual. Not tab, not Y. T, Q, W. Oh, C, maybe. Power config. Okay, this is all very good to have. So power, we can see our various stats. A couple of those stats are grayed out right now, but there is also guts. Attack 10, defense 2, magic 0. You also have fluffiness and 100 kindness. A level 1 lonely prince, dark world being, has no subjects. And then there's me, the leader. But other than that, again, a bit of a blank slate. All of this is definitely worth looking at. But for now, we gotta continue our journey. I guess when you think about it, everyone's a blank slate, right? We have the full choice to manifest through our flesh forms whatever personality we like. Oh my. The great door is opened. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? We will try our best. I don't know, I feel like this game will pull something where maybe it won't be possible all the time, but it'll make a difference to someone if we try, right? With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Out in the fields at the great door. This is definitely a lot more strange than Undertale 2. I mean, it seems to take place on some ethereal plane, which I suppose it is. But it almost feels like LSD Dream Emulator or like Anna Dream Barbecue. Or what am I talking about? I'm not even mentioning the obvious, Yume Nikki. The soundtrack could certainly be from there. The field of hopes and dreams. Enemies ahead. You're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. Oh no, enemies in the tall grass? Where have I seen this before? Oh boy, and you'll physically run towards us. Rudden drew near. Okay, Rudden. Why don't we try to use some of your magic, like, Pacify? Oh no, we can't because we need to build up our TP. Alright. So in this case then, let's act. Perhaps we can lecture you? And meanwhile, just defend. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired. Oh, good job, we can bore them to sleep. What? Okay. Alright. You can sort of see what's gonna come up to us and when. Now that you're tired, and with 16% PP, we could potentially try to convince. You're starting to fall asleep, which means that we can use Pacify on you. Yeah. You told Rodin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Ralsei cast Pacify. You won. And we got $30. Though no XP. I'm starting to think, yeah, maybe that's one of the downsides. We only get XP from fighting things, and so our stats won't improve. We'll just have to weather it. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. I'm not gonna lie, that's some pretty airtight logic. Oh, there you are. Hang on, let me just read this sign. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. I love how you're working on it as we come to you. Oh, if it isn't my two favorite people. Psych. You guys aren't even in my top 5. But maybe we could edge Mr. T out for number 7. Lancer? Where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ho ho ho. You fools. You're too late to stop me. What did you do? Ha ha ha. It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. Yeah, that figures. That's a bit anticlimactic. But is it, though? Huh, I guess we're leaving without a confrontation. Oh, funny as ever. Ooh, what is going on with this tree? These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use Y to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. Wow, this enemy is the best tutorial we could have hoped for. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one? Sure. You got the dark candy. Should I take the other, or is that being greedy? I don't know, I'm trying to anticipate this world's logic. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Ah, what the heck, what happens if we go take the other one? We've got to learn sometime or another, right? And we can learn to spot these in the future. There's another candy hanging from the tree. Should I take it? Sure. We got the dark candy. It doesn't seem to be a problem. One for each of us. Can we avoid you? Oh, there's 2 of you here. A necklace of Rudins blocks your path. What a strange unit of measurement. Well, anyway, we are going to try to lecture, because that worked last time. You can't act. Ralsei can't act, so instead we're going to defend with you. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. They became tired. Ah, so it works on both of you at once. But with 2 of you here, I wonder if these combat encounters become harder. You're both falling asleep? Oh, we can pretty reliably deal with you. Okay, so now we are going to once again convince. You're going to use your magic to pacify. Utterly swayed, pacify, and one of you is gone. Shine, shine. Yep. There are different configurations your attacks can take. Ow. Starting to fall asleep. Alright, well that means that we can... we'll need to build up that TP again. Okay then. Let's once again lecture. And this all becomes very procedural after a point. Defend. Anyway, you're gonna get tired. We have the TP. Ow. Sometimes I'm not quite sure about what's actually being hit there. Did that damage us? I'm not even sure. But anyway, this is basically over now. No, we don't want you to fight. Simply check. And you use your pacify magic to get rid of them. You have attack 6, defense 0. This ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend. Off you go. We won and got $62. And maybe we can save up for the Temi armor. I spent so much time grinding for the Temi armor because on my second run for the Pacifist playthrough, I was so ready to cheese this, and I found that Undertale was always really great at anticipating the player's intentions. You know, they made Toriel seem so strong and yet so fragile. And so, for me, and I think a lot of people, like everyone I've talked to, she was their first and only kill of their first run entirely by accident. And so you spend the entire rest of your next playthroughs trying to do right by her. Mamma mia, I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. I'm half Italian, so I can do this. So I took a little nap, but mamma mia, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. Alright, I'm already tired of doing this. I spritzed it with water, and it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Shall we take a piece? Might as well. The broken cake was added to your key items. Mamma mia, Mabba Sheba! You know that beast? Please don't come back. Okay, I couldn't resist doing it that second time. So the broken cake is a key item, huh? I love how it's smoking from being destroyed. Oh, great. You're issuous. You'll only follow me to a certain point. I'm trying to see if there's ways we can avoid combat altogether. But it doesn't seem so. Oh, there's two of you. Rudin and Happy blocked the way. Okay, we'll start with Happy, because you're the unknown. I always accidentally hit fight first. With Ralsei in our party, we can flatter. You ordered Ralsei to flatter all the enemies. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it limits our mobility. Smells like a soft kiss. Now it seems we have the opportunity to spare. And you can spare the other. See, this is what I love about pacifistic combat. It makes it so much harder than fighting, but it's also more rewarding. It makes you feel like you've done something. I've always loved games that give you a pacifist option because it's an alternate playstyle that, again, is just so rewarding. It's just a feel-good way of playing something. There are two objects hanging from the tree. We shall take them, of course. I wish there were an option to take both. Spike traps. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. I see. So we need to go stand on that. To you, and you, and you, and you. Wait. I think we both need to stand on these. I think this requires us to split up. So you, then you, then you, then you, then you, and then we hurry. There we are, the opportunity to save. Oh no, the Maze of Death. Behold, the Maze of Death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. I almost feel bad. You spent all that time setting all this up. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Oh no, somebody ran over an Among Us character. Look, we can see their splayed limbs and their visor on the ground, their tongues sticking out. It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. Wow, Susie jumped right out of the maze. Hey, wait, where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! He got lost in his own maze and made a sign asking for help. I love this game already. You open the treasure chest. Inside was the white ribbon. You put it in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. Okay, it probably doesn't show physically, but we can come in here. Look at that. We can see our equipment through here. Let's try it. What is our armor menu? This is our powers. So if we equip... Look at that. By equipping the white ribbon, it also adds the ability Cuteness. Come on, we were already adorable. Okay. And you know the drill. After every single action you take, you save. Oh no, did you get beat up too? Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick. You really don't seem to want this conversation to happen. Say you're the prince, what of the king? Hey, don't look. The sign's private. Oh, it's just this way. Well, we made it through the impenetrable maze. Ho ho ho, somehow you survived the maze. Don't count your blessings before they hatch. Jenga. Let's see how you fare against this team. Oh boy, that's a lot. These Hathies block the way. Okay, well of course we're going to act. And flatter. You ordered Ralsei to flatter all the enemies. I can't say it the same way twice. We don't need XP. Just encountering your smile is reward enough. We will, however, get some XP from this. Different reactions? Nobody's fighting now. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. Wow, you got some meta-awareness here. And that's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Hathi is whispering a lovely spell. Well, we can spare 2 of you this turn. Spared 2 of them, and there's still 1 left. So we may still have a chance. Ow! Hey, that wasn't expected. But we were protected, I guess. Hathi has a little secret. Can we ask what it is? No, I guess not. Oh well, spare you. Ralsei took the damage that time. Great job, Chris. We got $84. Sweet, how much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! Fine. Later, losers. See, I don't entirely trust Ralsei right now, but they don't seem entirely malicious. I mean, telling me not to kill things. What's up? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Okay, we're doing this again. Come on. Come on. Okay, did we do it? There you are. Ugh, open up, you stupid door. Oh, great. It's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walk through them. But this door, sucks. Don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Well, that's sort of like friendship. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie joined the party. Wow, that was some good fanfare. Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. I love this game. Definitely more comedic. I'm wary of its of when the other shoe is going to drop, because even Undertale itself was a game of genre subversions, and in a way reconstructing them. Maybe we should just have faith that this will do the same, but in a different way, because I want to trust you. Okay, you and you and you get over there. Get. Sounded like a door opened. Oh, Chris. I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Oh, yeah, no, good point. Next battle, we should show her how to act. Yeah, she needs somebody to show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Okay, so Susie, we are going to be showing the virtues of mercy to this dog frisbee thing. Oh god, it's gonna kill us. C-Round attacked violently. You recall Ralsei's advice to include Susie in an act. Okay, so what we want to do is, Susie, you can complement this. Ralsei, you are going to, since you can't do anything else right now, actually I can't have you act right away. You just defend, because you have the most health to lose. Susie can flatter the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Oh, look, Susie. It seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Susie, no! Where'd you get it? Chris, maybe I should talk to her. We got no XP and $15. Yeah, no, are you guys gonna have that conversation or what? I sneaked by and made a sign. You know, it's not often that a game actually makes me laugh, less so constantly in a span of about 15 minutes. Let's have a look at our party right now. Level 1 Mean Girl. Won't do anything but fight. You do have the Rude Buster spell. You got rudeness, crudeness, and guts. Interestingly enough, you're about 40% tougher than we are. We could fight harder against you, but perhaps we're just a kind soul. Well, I suppose that's up to us. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my Pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Look at that, a member of our party that if we want to be a pacifist, we have to protect others from. Hang on. Susie, the Violet Tormentor, is now your ally. The power of Meme Girl shines within you. Is that really a good thing? Alright, let's go talk to that shady-looking dude over there. See, I feel a sense of responsibility to this party. I feel a responsibility to be the person Ralsei wants me to be, and I guess to show Susie why this is better. You know what it'll take to completely undo any goodwill and good feelings that I gained from this game? To try and S-rank a level on Ready or Not. Hey kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. Okay. Really? You'll really buy it? Right this way, gentleness? Look, if buying a spider's muffins can mean so much, I'm sure this'll lead to something good, right? I don't like the look of this. I'm TP Master. Ask me about TPs. What's TP? That's what let you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, cast some spells when it's filled up far. TP, it's quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper. So I'm glad we're at least acknowledging it. No, it stands for tension points. What, really? Okay, well, I guess you're mechanically still correct. Can I ask you a secret? TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle. You mean I only should have been using one square? Not quite the lesson you want to learn, but hey, you guys bounce off of each other well. We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Ruxel's card, Lord of the Puzzles. Be careful, man. I wonder if those don't form something else. I'm gonna be looking for anagrams everywhere. I'm Ralsei Master. Ask me about Ralseis. Can I get a fact from you? Ralsei loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. We already got it for free. You are a weird tutorial, you know that? And wow, given that you guys were about puzzles, but now are about combat and tutorials, I guess you could say that you wear many hats around here? I'm sorry, I'll see myself out. So is there something about healing? Ralsei has a spell that heals, dude. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use up an item? I could have avoided all those empty calories. Yeah, this is what learning the mechanics of a fairly complex game is like. Good to do it all here. This was worth the 50 bucks. Ralsei's spell is called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Look at that face you're making. I'm Susie, Master. Ask me about Susies. Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? You seem to care more about the rhymes than the actual information. Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no, she's looking at me! Well, you were right about that, I guess. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit, so make sure to. So there's no reason to use it. Unless you wanted not to hurt. So there's no reason. Again, really interesting that there's a member of our party who is actively fighting against the pacifist run. I wonder if that'll change. But it is a good... Is it a good use of our first move? Because if we're doing that, we're not acting. And I don't know if Ralsei can. That's gonna complicate things. I'm Chrismaster. Ask me about Chris's. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. Okay, so maybe giving you more money will actually bring something about. Again, remember the spiders. If you only act, you might start to think. What about the guy with the scarf in pink? If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me to spare on the same turn. Or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. If you plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. Hey, who's the master here, me or you? I'm kind of enjoying both of your prompts. When HP goes negative, your friends fall down. But bring them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm. And with mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whole goals. $1 monthly tutorial. Weekly $10. Monthly $100. Wait, stop. I'm confused by this. $1 monthly tutorial weekly, $10 weekly tutorial monthly, $100 stop making tutorials. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole. I mean, you literally told us. The hole became full. But what if I do this 99 more times? I would not put it past this developer to actually do something with that. The king didn't even give us severance pay. His son just gave us all beanies. Itchy beanies. He's right here, dude. But yeah, it really seems like you don't want us asking about this king. Let's save again. We could move forward. What's in the shop? Hey there, look at you. Got a button for an eye. Welcome, travelers. Don't have anything better to do. About yourself. The name's Scene, pronounced Sham. Okay. I see the logic, but I didn't see the logic with Sean either. And this is my little seep. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I have no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time. Or go mad like everyone else. A cat telling us that we're all mad here. Lightners. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then, one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms, and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. Historically, this land was ruled by the Four Kings, from Card Castle to the east. Oh wow, my joke earlier was accurate. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Well, you don't need to know about that. It kinda feels like I should. We're legendary. So you're the heroes who are going to seal our fountain, huh? Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a darkener in my condition. Don't say that. Well, we can buy things. What do you have? Dark candy? An amber card. It's a defensive charm. And a spooky sword. A black and orange sword. Maybe buying the amber card is worth it. Sure, why not? Thanks for that. The dark burgers are quite good. What, not good enough? Okay. Let's exit from here. See you again. Or not. Well, I hope to see you. Let's equip that on our party member. Or no, we need to go into this screen. Still getting used to this. We can give you the amber card and improve your defense. I mean, in a pacifist world, defense is essentially our health, our life. Oh, hey. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho! Are you ready to be? Stop talking. Ho ho ho? What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho. It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a cool way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Are we gonna stop this, or? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, I'm sorry, I was trying to do an evil laugh. Couldn't really quite manage it myself. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary. With an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't... And now... You're going to be thrashed. Ah ha ha! Merry Christmas! Happy Kwanzaa? I guess that's kind of an improvement. Okay, we're dealing with these things now. A board of jigsaws blocked the way. Okay, so what we're going to do is warn. Can't quite befriend, but we know they don't want to fight. You and Ralsei warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. And that's a miss. Put up your dukes, Bubbo. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Well, at least only Susie got hit. Jigsaw thought of its boss and felt afraid. They've been warned. Okay, so now, if we want to act, it would probably be a good idea to befriend. Nobody else has the means right now to do much. And Susie, well, Susie, we just don't control. We really do just have to tire them out. Maybe warning the entire time is the way to go. You defend. You barely lifted a finger and... Friends? I was thinking the same thing. And you miss. I always wanted a friend just like you. Okey doke. It seems to tell us about near misses. Jigsaw is wishing it can quit its job. Gotta stop doing that. Okay, you can spare. As can you. You gotta be careful. You spare Jigsaw Ray. And the other. That's a miss. Now we just gotta do the same again. But the encounter is indeed a bit easier now. Alright, let's end this. You won, and got $67. What, nothing to say about that, Susie? Okay, wait, hang on. We've still got to check that door back there. Or not. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Was there anything to see beyond it all? Okay, well, you know the drill. Always gotta save. This game is so cool. Like, legitimately, I didn't really like the combat system in Undertale, and so this is something that is more familiar to that. Like, it definitely doesn't feel like it's out of left field, but it's still rewarding and fun to play with. It's added complexity in a good way. Oh, look, Chris. Another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized! It says, "Thou'st fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions. That's definitely against the rules. Well, I've got bad news. They ruined the plaque with the rules as well. Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK." Oh, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Well, you're the one with the torn jeans, so I personally would rather avoid that. Because then we'd get impaled and die? Cool, I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. But try your best, Chris. Oh, it's another of these. Okay. Well, we don't want to place them directly next to each other. And you can't move them. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Oh, the duality of monster. Yep. And here. Whoa! You did it, Chris! Great job. Didn't get to impale myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. I really want to trust you. And keep in mind, hiding something from me, having something they don't want me to know, does not necessarily mean truly evil. It would be a gut punch if that were the case. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Yeah, I mean... yeah. So let's see about all this. Nope! So here we go, you guys again. Various guys appeared. Alright, well... this is pretty easy. So Rudin... well, we should warn first, yeah. You and Ralsei warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Don't miss. Face my diamond cutter. Oh, we've got a lot of incoming. Smells like a soft kiss. Okay, now we're going to lecture. And given that that'll bring us to 16 TP, well, it'll bring us there, but we can't do anything just yet. So in the meantime, you are going to defend. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. They become tired. And you miss. What? Okay. Oop. Yep. Yep-de-doop. It only lasts a second, but it feels like an eternity. Happy's speech slows. Okay. we are going to... Well, what we can do is convince. Meanwhile, you can use pacify. On one of the little guys first, I imagine. Or maybe unhappy. Everyone's swayed. Pacify. You miss. And we've got enough to do it again. I'm just a normal person, you say? You all are. That's why I'm trying to help you. Ruden is starting to fall asleep. So here's what we're gonna do. Chris is going to spare Ruden. Meanwhile, you are going to use your magic to pacify the other. So that these hits are starting to cost us a bit more. We won and got $90. Maybe we should go back and buy another one of those amber letters. I don't know if I like the look of this and those flashing patterns over there. When you step into the light, you return to where you were before. So avoid light, got it. Oh, come on. It's sort of difficult to control finely. Hey, hey, hey! Who are you? Pawn Man drew near. I could have run from that, I think. Okay, we can issue a lullaby or a warning. We've always got to waste our first turn. You and Ralsei warn the enemies about Susie. We've been doing pretty well so far. Up. Oh no, they're shooting AAA at us. Pawn Man seems hypnotized by your idle animation. Well, I've been told I feel that way at times. We can try for a lullaby, maybe that'll make them tired. Ralsei sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Pawn Man fell asleep, and Susie fell asleep. That is adorable. The enemies became tired. Only one of you is awake to fight me now. Oh, come on. Pawn Man can't keep its eye open. So now you can spare the one, and you can pacify the other. We won and got $48. See, we just have to learn what people are about. That'll inform the best strategy. You can always brute force it, but there's better ways. Oh, this is gonna be a real hopscotch. Ha ha ha. So, you've begun to cross the Great Board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further. Because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad. Is that bucket for the blood? Hey, Purple Girl. Was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. Oh no, he's using his own pacification techniques on her. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you'd turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh, of course. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So, are you guys gonna attack us, or...? Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. All right, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. Neat paper, Lancer labeled paper, or the crumpled paper. Okay, we'll choose randomly. The neat paper. You take the neatly folded piece of paper for presentation. You open it up. The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship. Oh, that's mine, I figured. See, I think it's the perfect name, because we're all friends that like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, jeez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating. Something punchy, something cool. Like what? ISIS. No, probably not that. Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? You know, just, concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect! Well, see ya, fun gang. I've gotta osmose my afternoon milk. I'm sorry, my brain shorted out for a little bit. I was with it, and then the moment it stopped, my reality's changed a whole lot in the past 2 hours, is what I'm saying. The power of the fun gang shines within you. Sham's shop. That was the last save. See? We do have some choice. We have the ability to affect change, but most importantly, our choices affect others more than ourselves. Ah, this is a bit tougher of a pattern to recognize. Yep. Whatever. Wherever the light just was, it won't be now. That's one way to look at it. Any more of you gonna jump off? Okay, run, run, run as fast as you can. You cannot catch me. I'm Chris! Well, there's at least 3 of them. It seems like it may have been possible with perfection to get through there. But anyway, this is the drill. Warning and then lullaby. You and Ralsei warn the enemies. Man, she hasn't said a word about this. You'd think she would be really pissed off. Then again, she's always pissed off. Oh my god. They listen politely, despite having no ears. Now we've got to... I've got a lullaby. You fell asleep, Susie fell asleep, and they all became tired. Actually, no, if she's gonna fall asleep, we can start with that when it comes to you guys. Ow. I can't keep track of all this stuff at once. Okay, now we need to... Okay. Start with our spare, then do our pacify. The next one's going to be a little tougher. Oh, well, you're going to attack you, so it doesn't really matter. No point in taking the damage now, though. You can't keep your eye open. So, we may as well just defend and pacify. $73. Wow, we are making a mint off of this. Howdy, guys. I feel like I'm playing Xenomatrix. Or, like, looking at one of those early 90s computer graphics when they were just trying to show off what they could do. Chess pieces and checkerboard, that was always the style. Whoa there, horsey. Pawnmen are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Use on the board to Wait, us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Fear not. We, unlike the simple pawnmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. Yeah, that's how tyrants work. Ho ho ho! Well, step on my boots. You're backsliding. If it isn't the Friendly Fun Gang. You boys and girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Ho ho ho! I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. It's actually really inconvenient. Ha! I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh, it's alive. Oh, hey, little guy. That? That's what you're afraid of? Wow, Purple Girl. You aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... It kinged itself! Oh no, oh no. It crushes people to death, I think. Oh, right. Here it comes. Is a pacifist option possible here? I'd like to imagine so. Let's act on K round. We are gonna have to warn you, I'm afraid. You explained to K round about the importance of dodging Susie's attacks. We really are the tutorial committee, but it didn't seem to understand. Oh, it's a waste of a turn! Oh boy, ow. God. Ow! You can hit us on the way down! K-Round shuffles furiously. Yeah, you're very difficult to avoid. What if we take a deep bow? You and Ralsei bowed. K-Round bowed back. Its crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off. When I smash this guy to the ground. Oh no. It's continuing to take damage. I prefer this to your other attack. Okay. The crown is 20% loose. I should probably... Ralsei should probably use an item. Here, take a dark candy. Or do I need to do that with you instead? I'm not sure. Okay. You can bow yourself while you take the item. The glow shard, it just says sell at shop, so I wish I had read that before. Alright, take a dark candy. Oh no, anybody can do it, okay. You bowed to K round. It bowed back. Its crown loosened a little. And Ralsei used the dark candy. You're continuing to take hits, though. K round felt stressed out and attacked. It practiced self-care and healed itself. It drank a carton of milk. Its HP and attack went up. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger. Psh, let it think I'm afraid? No way. It's 35% loose. Okay, we are once again gonna go for a deep bow. K-Round bowed back, and its crown loosened. We can do this. No, I'm certain we can. Oh wow, that's a big hit. Okay. The crown is 55% loose, we just need to keep it up. It's all about endurance. We bowed, it bowed back, and its crown loosened some more. I feel like I'm playing Look Outside again. Oh no. Alright, spread that damage around. 75% loose, we're very close. Take another deep bow. If we hadn't wasted that turn, we would be winning about now. I'd hope you would practice some self-care. Yep, everything's got its pattern. It is now 95% loose. We can do it! We bowed, and its crown loosened right off its head. $22 for all that? It was our first boss fight. We did it? Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah. I am pretty great, huh? Susie? Not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And my sword, and my bow. And earlier you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. There's a bit of hesitation there. Like there's some backstory. You meant that. Undertale was itself a commentary on the very idea of a player truly caring for the characters and story in a game. So, in this instance, you are like all the protagonists who only play for the gameplay. Or rather, the players who are only here for the gameplay. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Ralsei, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. Where's the catch? I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Yep, there it is. Really? You're going to be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, Toothpaste Boy. Susie is my comrade now. Yeah, Toothpaste Boy. We're going to have monogrammed track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers, where we tell each other secrets. Yeah? It seems like what you're really looking for is friendship, and you just don't have the vocabulary. We can talk about it in a combat section. Anyway, see you guys never. If you can even last that long. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Maybe, or maybe she is just bad. Also, how did you guys get up here? The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. Hey kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want to go in the world. As long as that's one of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid? Oh, paying for your tutorial really was a good idea, see? You catch more flies with honey. Whoa there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, hoping it helps you deal with the king. There's more over this way. So does this act as a sort of fast travel? Where will we go? The forest or the field? Door opened and brings us back, yes, to here! Which means we can visit the shop again. Oh, that's so cool. And look at how much money we've got. We're about to have even more. We can sell the glow shard for 100. Thanks for that. Susie left your party immediately. The power of Mean Girls does not shine within you. But actually acknowledge the change. Well, anyway, back to the forest. I imagine more locations will unlock as we go. Now this is fantasy forest music. What are you? Rabbit slithered in the way. See, we get additional information if we check, but it's also sort of wasting a turn. We can all breathe on you. Press A repeatedly to blow air. Whoa! A soft and clean boy. Uh-oh. Oh, bunny hopping. Oh, come on. Alright, now we can spare. It's looking for a couch to get stuck under. Goodbye. And you're all good now. See, even you were carrying more than the friggin' checker piece. Well, I guess I'll go heal myself then. And use it while we've got it, right? Oh, no, you'll just continue to... Okay. It's not gonna be that easy. Breathe. Lots of strength. A refreshing boy. Oh, come on. You're near impossible to actually dodge. Get out of here. Okay, hopefully there will be something ahead. Susie? Lancer? Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes. Are you finally ready to see what happens? When you try to act soft? Against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer. Violent at Susie. Together we are... the Dark Fun Gang. Fine. Just go ahead and commit blatant plagiarism. So what's your evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. Sure thing. Sure thing, guys. I wonder how long this lasts. So you guys are all going to be something of a problem, aren't you? Alright, let's breathe off. It affects all of you anyway. Soft and clean. Yep. 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 Oh my. Yep. Okay, we managed to dodge you that time. And now we can just spare you both. We just have to survive that first turn. It's a somewhat difficult actual, like, dodge, but we can do it. Anyway, we got money. As long as we stay away from the bushes, we should be okay. I love how we can walk right by you. How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that? We got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sorry. What are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump's orifice. And that is... feast for yourself, my main man. Chris, do you want to, try it? Sure. There was a honeypot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa. It recovered... something. Not HP, just something. Hey, what's in this? I don't know. Aw, man. Allergies. Hey, environmental hazards. We're best off following with your flow. Oh, wow, that crosses right here. Alright. See, I'm American. I don't do well with traffic circles. Come on. Yep. How do you guys keep dodging all of this? Okay, so it's Club Heart Club. Enter the password. Note, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. Alright. Wait. Let me make sure I understand these controls. Club Heart Club, and switch. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. We, need this. Oh man, we didn't even get to see your evil plans. I love this, like, somewhat casual antagonism that's going on here. Like, she actually seems so much less villainous than in the beginning by hanging out with that guy. Hey, if all she needed was a friend, she's got one now. That is such an interesting dynamic. I'm kind of rooting for them. We'll need another combo here. Is it going to be the same? No, it's not. Oh god, what are you? We can eventually outrun you. Okay. Red diamond. Black spade. Alright, I tried brute forcing it, couldn't figure it out. We're gonna need to wait for you to go over, come this way, and out. Oh, what are you? This is definitely feeling a lot more active than previous maps as well. It looks like it's supposed to be the solution to a puzzle, but it's been vandalized with a calligraphy pen. Looks like the order of symbols was red, black, red. Okay, but again, we'd have to brute force. Red, black, red. So that means that red, black, red? Okay, that was sheer luck that we got through that so quickly. You guys are all just a problem. Oh no. Hey, it's my birthday today, and you didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry about this. Okay, well, whatever. Clover grew close. Perhaps we can talk B-Day? What would you like for your birthday? Let's have a nice chat. You idiot, ask for a gift. Just discuss our likes. Seems like you should talk about something else. It's my birthday. What? No, it's my birthday! We're triplets. There's the two bickering ones and the reasonable one. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. Hum like an out-of-tune choir. Okay, why don't we talk sports? Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Sports, my favorite food. Oh, I love you too. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. We really agree on it. Yep. Oh no, they're using cluster munitions. Ah! Ralsei, I'm sorry. Clover is whispering about cute boys. Then we know what we're doing. Talk boys! What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones! Nice ones, like I am. I mean, aw. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy glasses, that's it! Him? Sure. I mean, you're right. You're entirely right. Clover seems tired of discussing so much. That's good. Well, we can, let's just check, because we might as well. And use magic to pacify. 2 heads are better than 1. 3, maybe not. Off you go. Look at that little clap you do, I just saw that, that's so cute! Anyway, we can stop by again sometime. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of recurring bake sales shines within you. It sure does, game, it sure does. Hey, you guys set up your own booth. Do you have a license for that? Interested in a Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to Root and Relief Funds, I guess. It's only $40. Oh, why not? Thanks, I guess. The Choco Diamond was added to your items. Hathy offers a Hearts Donut. Proceeds go to Hathy's health. It costs $40. Absolutely, even though these prices are outrageous. I'm just making a lot, you know? I want to spread the wealth to the community. Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your butt. It's a mere $40. Yeah, sure. It's good to see you guys pick up a hobby. You seem to be doing everything but attacking us? Thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. For getting cheated by us! Now we may fund our illicit plans! Buying a heart cookie? Alright, so, how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood, and you take the skin. If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes. Earn a second doctorate. Smart genius. You're a doctor? Am I being made fun of? Somebody's being made fun of, but it's not you. It's just constant beat-by-beat clever writing. It's so enjoyable. It's got all the charm. They clearly haven't lost it. Ooh, and there's another door here. And they've got it going to more places. Amazingly, you're already there at the bake sale. Alright, I'll find out what this is. Well, well. I am the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? What does fixing us mean? Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Haha! Let's feel my technique. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Well, well. Don't you feel better after a nice massage? I guess so. Well, there's lots of ways to heal around here. You know, I think I've got it. I think I've got what makes these games so enjoyable. It's their simplicity. And I'm not talking about, like, the graphics or the combat. I'm talking about the morality of it. There's so much moral complexity, especially in virtually all media made for adults, because that's what the world is like. It feels good to be able to go back to something that feels like a story we might have been told as kids, and experience it as an adult that's made for adults. It feels good to just be able to feel good about something. And don't get me wrong, that's not to say there's not moral complexity here, it's just, well, it's like I said earlier, Undertale had a way of deconstructing simple morality, but then reconstructing it. For as subversive as it was of tropes, it wasn't trying to pull the rug out from under you. It was trying to kind of lead you back to that simplicity. I don't know, it's really clever about all that. So if we manage to get by you, Oh no, you absolutely will just track us down and see us. Bloxers assembled, okay. Act. Rearrange. And I guess you can't really do anything right now, so defend. Wait, press Y to choose. That's C for me. Head, 2 body, 3 legs. Oh! I can't move the arrow up and down, but oh, I see, okay! This introduces so many, like, sub-mechanics. It's not at all like the first game where it was just different variations of the minigame we do between rounds. Okay, you. You. And you. Look at that little blush. Bloxer is pleased with its new self. Oh, you mixed me up all nice. See? They just have some body image issues. It's nothing we can't... Some of this does seem nearly impossible to actually avoid, though. And it's very hard to look in 2 directions at once. Bloxer considers building a house out of its own body. Okay, we need to act on the second one and rearrange, while Ralsei, you can spare the first. Okay, here we are. You and you. You're pleased with your new self. You're gonna continue to fight me, aren't you? Oh, come on. Alright, get out of here. And give me a chance to save, will you? We won. Are you just gonna come back if I leave and come back? Because that would be really annoying. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Wow, they made a Bill Hicks worm. Such is the way of the worm. There was stuff up there that I wasn't able to reach. I imagine I don't want to touch you guys. Look at the forest coming alive with these stars, these sparkles. We've got to keep our eyes on the prize here. There's actually a lot of prizes to be had. Oh, whoa, woe is me. Rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer? Is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. So, what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Oh, let the clown-generated content begin. Clown-generated content. Create a machine to thrash your own... Presented by Lancer Thrasher Industries. Okay, It can be a laser, a sword, a flame, or a duck. Garbage. You're going to lose points. It's burning with desire, sure to make you blush. A tomboyish blade reserved for upscale events. And a laser, an enchanting gun with an air of mysticism. Well, the sword is elegant and lively. The body, plain, streamlined chassis for an elegant thrashing. A fast chassis for tomboyish thrashing. A tank, chassis for guns lovers. The cannon is highly kissable. It does make it hot. And the duck. Just looking at this is making you lose points. Oh, come on, let's not ruin this for them. The wheel is lively. but the plane is cute and elegant. Let's take that. We can even shift the colors. Right along the spectrum. Well, let's make it blue? Sure, why not? And the head can be a more cyan color, you know? It greets you with its kindness, but you know what? No. It's a knife. It should be a violent color, like red. This is all very important. We can't continue the game without this. And the shoes. It can sneak, making it even cuter. Sporty shoes for the athletic thrashing machine in your life. Attractive wheels leading the way. Weaponizing treads for raising sophisticated dinner parties. My god, it's so elegant. But we want cuteness and liveliness and elegance, so it'll sneak. We need to make sure the color palette makes it stand out in any environment and makes it impossible to chroma key. That way we can't make it disappear with simple editing tricks. I'd say this thing is ready for combat. This is your own machine. Is that okay? Yep. Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? Or, no? I suppose we just have a knack for it. Haha, tricked you idiots! Never do something someone else can do for you. It's even kinda high class looking. Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. No, we didn't choose the duck. Look at the perfect U-shaped outline in the bushes. Oh, and all the leaves still caught in your hair. And nose. Haha, yes. And it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. Okay. Hey, what do you say we head back in there and try and see what else is in the maze? Yeah, that's definitely gonna wake up and try to kill us. So we could heal you. We really could. How's your health looking, actually? Neither of our health is great. We're better off coming this way. Be careful, our heart is at stake. And there's the treasure. You open the treasure chest. Inside was revivement. Put it in your items. Okay. A free revive? Well, look, I am the master of turn-based combat now. I played Look Inside. Now we just need to find Shmeepo. I mean, I guess Susie is sort of the Helen of our team, and more like how having someone like that with you would actually go. Yeah, I figured. Oh! Oh, wow. You're really a problem. I don't have much of a way to dodge you in real time. My movement is limited. Ring that bell. Like you all should. Does that thwart your attack? Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Whoa, you've got variable speed. So where are we going then? There's a tree blocking the way. Might look like you can walk around it, but that's definitely not the case. Yeah, well, at least you're acknowledging it. So around the center it is. The darker it is, the more we can see. We just gotta spend more time here, right? Look, oh, that tree up there is looking mighty spooky. Perhaps now we can exit? No, it'll immediately lighten up as soon as we get out. A while since the last save. Aha. Do we just have to interact with you then? Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. Does that remove the other tree? Sure does. This game is delightful. Didn't you have, like, something to attack me with or something? How's the thrash machine design going? The what machine? The machine. We had a whole sequence about it. Oh, that. Yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad. Yeah, you tell him. Truly the most villainous villain in gaming history. So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah. Gotta say, being a bad guy's pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect. How do you guys feel about this? Somehow Prince Lancer's made real friends with a Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to get wrecked. So you guys are really sweating this out. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them. Huh? Help me. I don't want a fan forever. Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird. And it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. Okay, once more, he's right there. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. Okay, well, you have fun with that. Should I just follow you? Keep to the right. So, which way are we going next? We were following you. Oh, why? I have no idea where I'm going. Chris, let's just go wherever Lancer doesn't go. Fine. Oh no, the crossing is going to be a little tough. Yep. Did you go that way? Oh no, we came here. Nope. I don't want to play. Oh my god. Alright. So you go right, we go left. That brings us to here. No, you went that way. That's why I went right. Let's follow you then. Haha. Come back for seconds? Chris, let's not follow Lancer, okay? Okay, I thought that was what I was doing. But, like, you're still here, you know? Okay, out and around. Avoid combat. Hey, losers. Wait a sec, where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Ho ho ho, I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all. Honor among thieves. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. So do we go back? No, we don't. Well, there's Lancer. Let's just make our way through. Up in here. Up and around. And wait, back to here? No, this is new. I didn't see him go somewhere. Great. This way. So we're not following two people right now. You guys are gonna start being issuous. We need to go to the left. Straight up the middle, that'll be the way. This is pretty fun. And now we can save. Gotta give you guys credit, this is a lot better than the last maze. You two putting your heads together actually came up with something cool. Chris? Isn't that the machine we designed? Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts. Oh my god! Your design sucked, so we blew it up. Ah, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Our wish is your command. See, at first I was thinking maybe we let them win. I don't want to screw up your friendship. But maybe you just need to see the error of your ways. Even if you don't honor it, it's fine. So what do you say? Don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so see ya. Alright. 2 bad guys block the way. So, Lancer, targeting him first would probably be easiest, right? Lancer, we can, X anything. Ralsei's always an enhancer. You told Ralsei to compliment the enemies. You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. Lancer started to become a little convinced. Oh, it's working on me. But you're like, flattery won't work on us. Oh, whoa! Yeah, Susie's definitely tougher. Susie and Lancer are making fun of you. Alright. You're in a bit of a vulnerable state, are you not? Ralsei, singing worked on Susie earlier. Why don't you try that? Ralsei sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. She fell asleep. Oh, what a beautiful song. With just you, I think I'll be alright. They're having an evil laugh contest. Well, no, she's still asleep. Susie's asleep. Which means that, look, I'll do anything with Lancer, but you, you can't pacify. Being asleep isn't enough. Okay then, I guess just defend. You tried telling Lancer you like his hair. Lancer became even more convinced. Thanks, it's all natural. Yep. Ooh. Mixing it up a bit. They're still having an evil laugh contest. If Susie wakes up, we'll be in some trouble. But I guess we may as well go all in on Ralsei. He told Ralsei to offer his services to the enemies. You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Lancer became almost fully convinced. I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Uh-oh. Yep. That was a lucky dodge. Okay, well, Susie, we're gonna have to put you to sleep again. Ralsei sang a soft and entrancing lullaby, knocking her out again. Which means we've got a little more time with you. So that's how it is, divide and conquer. But I love how the way this is set up, it's like Look Outside. You can tell story through combat. Each encounter is truly unique. No wonder it takes so long to develop these things. I am going to, once again, act on Lancer with anything. But you can probably pacify Susie. You told Lancer you just want to get along. It's the decisive kindness. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Well, you are round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Aw, just as I was about to finish you. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kind of cheated by, ganging up on Lancer with, kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah. Let's just hurry up and go home. Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the fun gang. Wow, me? In the fun gang? Wait. If I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogrammed track jackets? In fact, I'd expect nothing less. Yeah, Ralsei will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. Lancer joins the team. What is that face you're making? Ah, there we go. There's the fanfare. I was thinking we maybe lost them back in the maze. It all works out, see? Child's kindergarten morality, but portrayed with all the cleverness of adult media. That's what I love so much about it. You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. Are you gonna follow? Ah, there's another door. We'll be able to fast travel. Keeping your distance, are you? Okay. Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much. Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Aye aye. I'm walking slow just so we can hang out more. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me for one. Pass. Yeah, you're still sort of your own little sub-team. At least you're working on your evil laugh together. Look, Susie, a candy tree. Hell yeah. The last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. Look, stool form. I hope you're talking about a step stool. All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. Got it. Ooh, tell me what it tastes like. Huh? You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. But I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Well, you tell me what it tastes like. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Candy joins the team. That's really sweet. All right, already. Well, let's go. See, in your case, like, everybody needs something. Everybody has that thing that'll make them see in this game, and all combat is about finding that, but with you, in your case, it just wasn't something we could do. You just needed to find the right person. That in was shared villainy. It was just a different aspect of the experience that you ended up latching on to. All of you guys want the same thing, you just don't have the right words for it. So, what's it taste like? Also, I have more if you guys want some. Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating. Oh, you like that one, did you? That's actually bad. Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Light Nurse, Lancer. Our purpose, Dark Nurse purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled. Really? But my dad hates Light Nurse. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah, I'm still boost from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here, and hanging out like this, I also feel kinda, you know, happy? Psh, nah. Not refuting it either, though. See, I like this. I like having this party where we have some time just to hang out. Maybe. You know what you want. And hey, look. A geyser. Look, everyone. We can see the castle. Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my dad. What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Well, we got 4 more chapters left. Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Almost there. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt, and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. But what if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. But Susie, what? I think I need to go. Huh? When are you gonna be back? Never. Hey, wait a second, Lancer. Why are you acting so weird? Susie, wait! Oh no, this is where it all falls apart. The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them! Oh no. Oh no, they kind of left us here. Oh, look out. Look out! That's no good. The forces of darkness are amassing on the sides. Feels like all this stuff is catching up more too. Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? One way or another, you don't want us to bring violence over here. We've cornered them. Wait! You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you imprisoned for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Susie's not with us. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? Imprisoned for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie? Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here? I'm sure there is. That wall looks rickety. Chris, this might seem like a bad situation, but I know you can figure something out. It's a metal door. You rattle the bars, but it's no use. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them? Sure. Iron shackle was put in your armors. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? Huh, it's more wall. Go figure. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? Yeah, sure thing. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. Your HP was mossed out. Oakley dokley. Well, I'm out of ideas. Nothing here except for poor architectural engineering. Yeah, no, that's the point. That's precisely what I need. Maybe if I... Ooh, wait. Maybe if I put the shackle on... Let's try it, shall we? Put on the iron shackle. Increase our defense. Do nothing to hurt our cuteness. And then go hang out over here. Ain't nothing to hold you down. Well, once more, I'm out of ideas. So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? Nothing? 2 minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss. You even put on prison shackles. So, you look like a prisoner for life. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet... Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie? Where are you? I don't know, prison? Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie? Really? How? That's pretty sweet-talked. I, invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I, don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. After that display? Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. Okay, here's what we do. Add spade. Add diamond. Swap. And then add spade. Yes, we did it! Great. Now come and free us. All right, all right. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Are you worried about Susie? A bit. She just made her first friend, and she may have lost them already. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment. Close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. All right, out of the cell. Where to next? It's an adventure game. Well, there's something in the bars there. Let's go right. Huh? Chris? Did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Oh boy. Oh, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. And make sure they... Lancer. I'll just do it myself. Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie? What are you doing here? Lancer, Chris and Ralsei are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down there. To keep you down here. Forever. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know? Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not... Shut up. But... Shut up! Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way! No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So, don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, want to see what happens to traitors? We can avoid, but we can only watch. He's got some moves now. They get crushed. True to the game's word, you only fight if you don't get out of the way. I'll kill you. I don't know if we can even lose in this length of time. Get it? I'll kill you. Those are some big hits, and she's trying to give you a chance. That's what she's doing here. He's avoiding me. You missed, idiot. But she won't stop. Wait. Why aren't you fighting back? You think I care? If you just want to lie down and die, you're just making it easier for me. He's barely even fighting back now. Barely even pretending. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die. Susie? You missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move. Please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight, and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here. Yeah, I figured that was what this was about. As soon as we brought him up, as soon as you made it clear that nothing would stand in our way. I do wonder if this would have gone differently had we played things differently. Here we have a chance to influence others, and that was what Undertale was about too. We got the world we deserved. Whether or not this kind of thing actually works or just gets you killed really depended on how we conducted ourselves throughout. Neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just, talk it out. Peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad. Ripen him up. Hey now, we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Phew. See you. I'm worried he won't be so merciful as we were. I'm proud of Susie, but I'm worried we're sending you to your death. How am I going to get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. So that's why. Okay, Chris? Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. No, you really do. Chris and Ralsei joined the party. She's leading the way now, or I guess I am. Sort of. Hey, can we see what was over here? Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? You know, you presented things as they were. I can't say that this game is dishonest. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. You really did sweet talk 'em. Exploration really pays off. Okay, let's continue our escape then. Save. The Card Castle Prison. What the heck is going on here? Wow, that's a big animal cracker train. What do we do with you? Whoa, oh whoa! We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels. You must tell me if they're all right. Oh? And the rest of you? I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search. Promise. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. I wonder if you won't be here at all, or if your dialogue will be different. Also, those might be literal animal crackers. Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days. When it was just us in these filthy cages. I've got a cage and a wagon. Well, enough of trying to relate to you guys. Let's go upstairs. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so... just plop right down. Get comfy, everyone. Hey, Ralsei. You know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes? When we meet him, you think we'll have to... hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but... You guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. And this is what I'm worried it's getting to. Undertale was all about pacifism, if you wanted it to be, but this... maybe it'll confront us with a situation where that isn't going to work. And I was thinking, maybe I could do that too? Susie? You mean you want to try acting? Well, somebody like you, I think that's what the show Barry was about. Well... Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. We can form an improv group. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself? Sure, alright. So much character development in such a short amount of time. Hey, Ralsei. Susie? Are you still gonna make those, cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. Sure thing. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Susie joined the party for real. No fanfare this time, we left them all behind. I feel so responsible, you really need this. You clearly have a past, and if this doesn't work out, you're never gonna trust anyone again. Elevator to prison. Formerly known as elevator to basement, which just happened to have a lot of cages. Oh, well, that explains the lineage there. Did I see these candles move along the wall, or was that just an optical illusion? Oh, hey, it's you. Rudin Rangers come sparkling into view. Alright, let's act. We can compliment them using Susie. As for you... just go ahead and defend. You told Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Aw, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you? You're unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. No one ever said that to me before. I'm the diamond, here's the rough, ow. Oh, jeez. Okay. Rudin Ranger puts a power limiter on its feelings. We had the opportunity to spare. Okay. We're gonna compliment the other, and then Ralsei can spare. Susie complimented the enemy? Please keep body tackling the soda machine. Well, if it works, it works. You're spared? The king never said that to me before. Well, hey, we could turn this into a whole revolution, couldn't we? You gleamed gallantly. But it's time to spare. And spare. And spare. We got $99. Wow, that just about makes up for the bake sale. Portraits on the wall. The Night Castle is as simple as could be. Well, we can leave if we want. And take the door all the way back. Hey, why don't we go back to the bake sale? Why don't we do that? Look, we can all get massages. My treat. First thing after breaking out of jail, right? You can fix anything. I don't know what you can do with weapons and armor. I didn't know those things broke, but go ahead and fix us. Let's feel my technique. You all have animations, well, except for me. Well, well. Don't you feel better after a nice massage? Sure do. We're all nice and rejuvenated. And back to the castle. You guys working tirelessly in the background. See, we're so nice, we have a support group. That's how things work out for us. That's how we make things work. But you're back. Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door. Howdy, folks. Looks like a family photograph. Huh. Hey, it's you! You're that peaceful lightener. Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk. Here, have a Choco Diamond. We got the Choco Diamond. Those usually cost 40 bucks. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Okay, Smaug. Continue avoiding you. Upstairs. Up the castle, that's how this goes. We opened the treasure chest, and inside was the club sandwich. You put club sandwich in your items. I wonder what it gets us. Actually, let's see. Wait. I keep hitting the wrong thing. So the Choco Diamond heals a certain amount of HP. It's quite small, but some people really like it. The Lancer Cookie, shaped like Lancer's face, maybe not a cookie, heals 5 HP. The Club Sandwich can be split into 3, heals 30 HP to the team. Good in a pinch. Castle bathroom, Royal Flush. Currently occupied. Well, it was worth it for the joke alone. We can follow you out. Great. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Yeah, thou'st fools! I am Wilkes Card, our greatest adversary. Thou may have clawed us past all thou'st otherest conundrums, but thou'st were created by utter weaklings. Yeah, well, thou'st too. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou'st life. Toil worms. They just straight up stole the Mario sound. God. You were built up, too. Like, you really were. Now, here's something I'm not sure about with this game. I'm not sure if it's actually, like, self-contained stories in each chapter, or if the rest will be a continuation. I could see either way with what we've seen. Nope. Well, we can't go down there. Well, we're fighting all 3 of you now. Head Happy block the way quietly. 3. We can flirt with you all. I mean, you are hearts. Meanwhile, you continue to defend. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. What? Shut up, that's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy. I'll show you. Watch this. Ahem. So, come here. Often? Head Happy felt awkward and left. See, it works! Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you! Couple of broken hearts here. Yep. Gotta figure out where the center of your ring will be! Unless I can't move fast enough to get out of the way. Head Happy's mind is an enigma. Well, we can continue to flirt. And meanwhile, you just continue to defend. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Hell nah. Let's see Ralsei do it. I suppose, if it can't be helped. Happy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair, or... Head Happy felt awkward and left. Oh. Oh dear, wait! Not so easy, huh? Okay, you'll get your turn. Ow! Head Happy's body moves silently. I guess I could try flirting with you. Or you could try again. Your body moves silently. Oh my god, Chris, I can't. Do it yourself. You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. It does work when I do it. See? Ah, come on. That is so friggin'... Head Happy's body moves silently, but now we can spare. This would have been a lot easier if you'd just gotten awkward and left. Well, we got $55 out of it. Dark dollars, that is. Is there any point in further looking around? I mean, now that we've cleared the place. Hey guys, you have a place too? Looks like Kathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Happy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Happy were forgiven. I'm gonna start telling people that I forgive their sins. Well, looks like a bed. Will we rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. Well, I was hoping for some food-free... Oh no, they're back! Okay, well, that's annoying. We can't just dodge you like normal, though. Maybe if we'd gone to the right to begin with. Nope. Oh. You make one wrong move and now everything's tripped up. Remember, it's always advantageous to go with the flow of traffic. Hey, it's, this place again. Yeah! Those guys really think that was all I had? Wronge! It's time for you to feel my real power! Behold, my ultimate puzzle! Have at you! Does it go over this? It does. One additional block. Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a way better one right here. Can we see it? No. Oh. I've always wanted to see Aurora Borealis. This way. This is a bit more complicated, and I'm not really sure where I'm going, actually. Ah, this is open now. Club room. It's a literal club. I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS. Dancin' Party soundtrack. That's a bed for 3 people. Or 1 3-headed person. You know, that would seem unlikely if you were in here. Oh, let's take your coat and put it in the toilet, which we don't even have. The triality of man. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you choke. Do they eat sports? Then we can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. Happy is the second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere. Yeah, don't look at the purple girl. It's a tree. For parties. You know, it's not like regular traditions are any more sensical. It's a boombox. It's playing clubs music. It's a giant baseball for parties. Well, you have fun with your party. I've got an audience with the king. 5th floor. What is this? A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. Hey, we can open the mouths on these portraits. What's the purpose of that? There were more down in the maze. There's even a shop right here. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. It is so funny to just find you chilling here. Ah, what is thine interest? I am the Duke of Puzzles. Rooks's card. My hobbies include calligraphy, law-keeping, bug-keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, Worm? You're like the new Metaton. Why sell to us? Ha ha ha! So I might amass funds, Worms! An army of funds, so that I might crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Oh, how I amuse myself. What can you tell us about the king? Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was fired or placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. So what about the king's son? His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Oh, he's good. He recently got a little roughed up, but yeah, he's fine. Rooks. A flagrant sauce, which heals 50 HP. A brave axe, heroic and cool. Homemade healing up. That's a weapon. Oh, it improves your magic, does it? Maybe we'll get that dainty scarf. And a defensive charm, which can improve, well, your defenses. But we've already got amber cards. Tell you what, I'm gonna buy that dainty scarf. Thanks, Worm. Maybe we do get another amber card? Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt to give one to her, can it? Yeah, we spent about 300 bucks, but that's alright. Okay, well, it was nice visiting you. Anyways. Let's get that equipment going. So you are going to have, instead of the red scarf, the dainty scarf, which gives you much better magic and more fluffiness. Yeah, everything else stays the same, so it's just a straight upgrade. As for you, you could use an amber card. Otherwise, you've got not much going for you, in other sentences. What's in here? Another elevator, perhaps to take us down. I don't much care for that at the moment. Enough worms. I just fought from you. Thou may have cheated through mine puzzles. In combat, thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with... Oh my god. Whatever this is! Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. That is extremely specific. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feel relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Okay. Here it comes. Again. Alright, K round. Let's try Susie's idea. Susie, you wanna act? Aw, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? No, I just need you to stay still. Oh, boy! Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Ralsei at it. Oh my. Press C to determine the angle. Oh boy. No. No, that won't work. Let me go back. The crown loosened a little. I was aiming for the crown itself. Oh, well, at least you don't take any hits from that. Ow. Ow. The crown is 20% loose. Okay, we're gonna have to heal you, I'm sure. Let's do the throw again. Okay. The crown greatly loosened. $55% loose. We only need a little bit more. All right, throw you again. Susie, I hate to admit that this is working. Perhaps violence of action. Oh my god, how is that not higher? The crown loosened a little. Oh my... Yep. Yep. Crown is 75% loose. If we can get a good hit, this should be it. It's just that we need to get a good hit. The crown loosened a little. It's always so much lower than you think it should be. 95% loose. Just one more and it doesn't matter where we hit. But that's no excuse not to try. Crown loosened a... Come on, that was a hit. There we go, little guy. Only $8. Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it! Thou great heroes, thou. Thou seest, that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But luck be with you, heroes. Yeah, that's what I thought. The super fun team knows no bounds. This is the throne. Where's the thronee? It seems to have been damaged in a struggle. Riches, they shine with avarice. Wall banners, they seem to have been through some kind of struggle. Hey, there's Lancer. Father. Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you, and... They're alive? Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie. She's very purple and strong, and... Where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer. Lancer, my son. Yes, Father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached? You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I'm a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy. Okay, that's a pretty scary evil laugh. King blocked the way. Maybe there's still a way. Not that I feel much sentimentality for you. Susie can try talking. And you just defend. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then... If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright. You want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster. How dare you come here, Lightners? Alright, that's the softball that you start us off with. The battlefield is rumbling. We need to get to 60% TP for that. Ralsei, you want to try? Meanwhile, you can also defend. Ralsei tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. Yeah, Ralsei, always meta, always knowing the mechanics. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you'll not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Ralsei's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. You're going to try and hit all three of us. Oh wow. Oh wow. Is this what they call maneuver warfare? Ow. King's mouths babble indecipherably. Alright. We can do a dual heal for 50% TP. But it's 60%. If we can last another round, we can do something cool. Let's defend. And... defend. You tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the Knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Talk became courage. You dare return to torment us once again? Yep. Snipers. Yep. Ow, it's like Snake! King's mouth gave a berserk smile. You got courage. Boost defense. This does damage. Maybe you need some. And as for you, you can try to pacify. I'm not sure what it'll actually do to you, but we can try it. Your soul shined its power on Susie. Susie used Red Buster. Ralsei cast Pacify, but you weren't tired, so it does only work then. It doesn't chip away at you. Be gone. We have found fresh purpose. Ow. That little jitter makes it hard. Very hard. Very, very hard. The battlefield is rumbling. Okay, we need, we need a revivement. For Ralsei, you can defend. You're back at full. For the night has appeared. Oh, come on. Darkness pours from the fountain. You can't dual heal, not yet. Courage. Meanwhile, you use an item, a dark candy, on Chris, and you heal yourself. You encourage the party. Our defense was raised for this turn. And we all heal. The night that pulls the fountain from the earth. Come on. You need a bit of a head start for this to even work. Come on. Darkness continues to pour forth. Do I have to kill you? The problem here is I'm not seeing a real path. Alright. Let's continue to use courage. You go ahead. We've got a lot of food. Go ahead and heal Ralsei again. You defend. Our defense raises, which will keep us going. Courage is probably the best thing. Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Is it really just endurance? Oh, come on. This is so aggravating. Alright, King's Mouths gave a berserk smile. I'd like to just hit you, just because I can. Continue with courage. Okay, I think we're gonna heal... Just heal a little bit on Chris. Should have bought more. And defend. Maybe we should just all defend, or courage and defend. Do you see now our new purpose? Ow. Come on. It is like near impossible to avoid some of these attacks. Alright, once more, you are going to have to use courage. You're going to heal. You could actually heal the entire team at some point. We're running low. This Lancer Cookie heals 50 HP. Healing varies, you say. And you, once more, defend. Wow, it healed everything! Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkeners shall rule it. Your mouths babble indecipherably. Continue courage. We don't need any items right now, so just defend, defend. Keeping ourselves alive, that's all that matters. You have more dialogue, that's why I think that we can keep this up. Then you may see what it is like to live in despair. No. Ow. Come on. Alright, pretty soon it's going to be your guys' time to heal. We're going to continue with courage. We'll always have it. Team healing 30 would be very good. Yeah, let's do the club sandwich. And you defend. Now, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Nah. Oh wait, these are hurting us too. I couldn't even see those. When you're doing this, your eyes kind of lock on like one thing, and it's hard enough to avoid that, but when all these things are present, I literally do not see the other things. Okay, we can dual heal. Actually, maybe it would be better to hold on to that for a little bit. You should be able to do it next turn. Continue defending. Artist defense is raised. Huh. You're quite strong, aren't you? Yep. That's what they call me. Strong McGee. Yep. I'm getting a little better at this now that I know them. We just have to outlast. We just have to keep doing it. A dual heal isn't necessarily necessary, but it's free. And then just defend. We all shine our powers, and now we're back to doing pretty good. If I keep fighting you like this, then... what? Then what? The king's mouse gave a berserk smile. No. No. Let's all just defend. We have max TP. It seems that... oh. Oh, come on. Darkness pours from the fountain, but we can dual heal. And we hit you a little bit, so I can at least take some joy in that. We all heal. My knight, I shall not fail you. You yourself are a slave. So what are the consequences of winning here? What does victory actually look like? Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I've grown exhausted from our long battle. Hey, we made a promise, didn't we? Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkners and lightners lived in harmony. A time where darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There. You should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Great. Never better. You. Did I say you could get up? Chris? Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say? Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So, what's your plan then? To talk me to death? Well, it worked before. You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah. But they might. What's a king without his subjects? Lancer? Everyone? What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king. Again, I wonder if something would have been different if we had tried to spare you, while not sparing the others. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now, I'm the dad. Well, easy there, I don't think that's how it works, but you got the spirit. You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools, I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you! Yikes. I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No! You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? Well, it helped us here, didn't it? It's complicated. And that really is all it comes down to, isn't it? I mean, on the one hand, it's a simpler morality. It's a place where we can go for a pacifist run, and kindness will always win in the end, even if it doesn't necessarily look like it, at least so far. And obviously, I'm not saying that being peaceful all the time and just allowing the blows to come upon you is going to result in a better outcome. What I mean is that we can choose not to do this. It's just that it takes everyone not to choose violence, and, well, that's a near impossibility, but not a total impossibility. I've even seen philosophers write of violence as like a mimetic contagious disease, like the kind of thing that spreads and grows the more it happens, no matter how justified. But yeah, I agree with Susie, it's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Aw, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? We never got the chalk! We cannot show our face in Alfie's room again. Well, see ya. Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. It's a final walk! Oh, I'm starting to think, yes, these probably are all self-contained games. Chris, Susie, you came back. Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Wow, you guys never got hit with inflation, huh? Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Wow, jerk. Okay. Best. You're the best. Yeah, I remember you guys. Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. The great Bork. Darn, Horsey. You've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. I think he's gone. And you did actually contribute. You helped with the fast travel doors. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast topless the tyrant. Freed our shred of history shall not forget. The tale of Ruxel's Caird, or however you friggin' pronounce that, and the three heroes. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I dislike my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke, which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day, too. We'll have one soon. If that's possible. I don't think you decide that, although you could. Hathy looked at you proudly. Kiss. Hey, our flirting was returned in the end. What's going on? I slept through everything. Regime change, yeah, it happens quickly these days. You didn't let them out of the cages? What ho? What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? My treasure is unharmed? Carry on, then. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in cages as well. They'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Well, as long as they look the part. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Mamma Amoeba, what a celebration! This calls for a cake. And this time I'll make it out of metal, so animals can't eat it. I saved a piece. Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, really? That's funny. I thought you wanted to say goodbye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Well, that's good news. Second, prison is now only for dads. Yeah! Okay, I'm definitely voting for this guy. Do you vote for a king? I'm gonna vote for him. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple clowns. I see you blocking the path. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Good point. But that's everyone. I remember what a victory lap it felt like. The final walk was such a unique moment in the last game. It felt so earned after all that time. And so to give us just that little piece right here. But what all this about a night? Are you leaving? Hell if I know. I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Susie? Chris? Are you gonna leave? Can you come with us? I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and... Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? I can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, what is this? I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? You're all the same. Yeah, sure, dude. Hey, is it just me, or does our new friend look just like my brother? Maybe there's always one like you. A prince who has to return to the throne. At least it wasn't a betrayal. Is this the fountain? Dunno. Dunno how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that. Not now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it! Huh? The unused classroom? How'd we get here? All these pieces on the floor, it's like our journey. Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? There's an open doorway at the bottom. Anyway, as I was saying, well, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. You quit too easily. Let's check this cabinet. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. It's a worn-down stuffed animal. The door is locked. It's a light switch, but we can't turn the lights off. Looks like there was something hanging here, but there isn't any more. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? I'd love to. This is such a nice game. Like, it's just good to play something and feel good for a while. Most of the time it's really funny, but what you really live for is those moments that are just sweet, and it earns those. It introduces just enough doubt to make it feel like the good stuff wasn't a foregone conclusion, and in effect we did have to earn it. It's always easier, over faster if we fight, but if we're willing to endure, we earn our happy ending. I do wonder how many different ways this could have gone. But, see, we were told we had no choice, and yet it's a night and day difference from where I assume this could have ended up. Everyone friends, everything's set right, and everyone's still here on the other end. Because we were willing to do things the hard way. And in a lot of cases, people who would have been enemies are now friends, simply because we were willing to see through to what it is that actually motivates them. You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. Hey, we could come in here. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? The throne of the gods. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Some kind of teacher food. A poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron? Man, these kids are on some advanced geometry. Oh, that explains it. She's a teacher here. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. The computer's desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. I'm glad we got to see that. Let's head back. Imagine if I could actually find some chalk. No, that's all there is to it. Motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. Well, we know she's a nerd. We know she likes her anime. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. The computer is turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. I had my doubts, but I'm really glad I came back for this. Ring ring. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Oh, we've got that mom joy unlocked. We are definitely going to skirt consequences. Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. Oh, great. See you soon, honey. Click. And you'll never guess who it is. Our first hint, our very first hint is simply, you've got a good mom. Toriel probably taught us both, so it makes sense that there would be some level of respect there. Well, I didn't say I didn't want you to pick me up. We can enter the library? Look at all this. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. I love how your head stretches more and more the more smug you get. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Interesting structure. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our own project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. Temmie? Got to go to college, so Tem's stubby. Hard! She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. You're going places. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Let me guess, we're waiting for Chapter 5? Undyne, pulling some over? Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic. But all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed. Hey, punk. Get out of the road. You're blocking traffic. Oh, wait. It's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? We can ask you about Alphys. Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? So that cements it as another world, not in the future. Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle them. Oh, yes you will. They're as good as dead. We can ask more about things. Aw, you want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. What about the Dark World? What? There's a Dark World inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against Dark Worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. You're right. There's a whole hospital, too. A Langolier? Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. Ooh. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly along their set path, but not us. It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? Of course. Well, that's what happens when the good keys aren't there. Hey, we can go further in. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Wow. Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die. Noelle, sweetheart, first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noelle, maybe... maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Okay, I hope we can take you at your word for that. Har har har. Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Ah, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his butt. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris, be a little friendlier. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Look like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris. Just give the straight shot. Just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No? Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago, you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something? How are you doing? So why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff, and then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Well, I hope it's nothing. Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something? It's a bunch of roses in a glass container. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but... Roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. Oh, is there any more? There's no way you can bore me right now. What about Noelle? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. You mean she's claustrophobic? And what happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? What about your family? Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie, I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. Well, it was nice seeing you. I'm surprised there's so much to see out here. What in the poppy playtime are you? This castle's white wizards relegated to this healing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle. I hope it's not actually boiling. You look inside the cupboard. A very small, obligatory piano is hiding inside. Alright, I have recorded all this in one setting. I'm kind of eager to end this, but it's so cool that all this is here. You knock on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. So it's one of those towns, huh? I suppose I could have traced our path. Look at how much there is. It's a whole town. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Hey, it's you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? You know Asriel? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks? Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Okay then, there's so much here, I don't know if I have time for this. There's a church down here. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Nah, fruit juice. There is a cemetery. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Oh. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. Town Hall. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short... Okay, that's what the cops are for. Yeah, you're right. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. I'm sorry. The mayor's busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Okay, I'll get up to that. You know, it is worth noting that we're the hero, and we're wearing the colors of the enemy from the last game. Right, this was the school. Oh, I can't believe how much there is. Hey there. Haven't seen you in a while, hun. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened, and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother'd still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, son. You just constantly play around with whether this is a continuation or not. We'll take the special, and do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. Well, that's dragons for you. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. I hope I can be like you one day. So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. I seem to be the only human around. No way! Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? It's great to see you again. Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. Come on, I know you know the meta stuff. I know you know we've met before, but you are winking. The name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better? My mom, definitely. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. Excuse me? She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? There's a lot of dialogue. I can't do it all. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Absolutely. Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just going to be you and my little brother. Papyrus! He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. Knock knock. No response. But the distant trussle of bones. Bone trussle, would you say? There's somebody watching from up there. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Yeah? Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but, I'd be careful. Like one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just, froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Undine's car. Then Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Sounds like she just didn't know how to express herself. Oh, you're lucky, Chris. You gotta miss class with Alfies. It's not fair. Or you got to. If I skipped class, my dad never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. What is this? Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. What is that right there? It's a saucer of milk. Huh. Taking care of cats, maybe? Or do you live here? Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? What's with the saucer? Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Okay. Well, you're helping someone. What's with the flowers? Oh, those flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes... if he... the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could totally beat me. About the chalk? Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. Yes, I do. I should at least be a duke. So in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family? It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second, since they just rebooted the Simpsons Turbo. They're all started driving their own motor vehicles and fighting against the gigademons and stuff, and the main problem about that is that it kind of lets the focus on family that it had earlier, when the earlier vehicles were shaped like, and they were friends with the animal vehicles, and let's not get into Simpsons Galaxy Force, where the Simpsons sort of the... Okay, Alfies. Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Later. You're just sitting on the floor. Okay, we must have seen most things by now, right? Yeah, this is the diner. Are you missing an arm? Well, Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Aunt Catty a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though. Your choice. Sister? Ooh, how's Catty doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, something me. My playing is an anti-blessing from Planet Hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis. You're pretty cute, too. Hey, neighbor baber. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Who is Doug? What about Asriel? Oh my god, Asriel, like, what a cutie pie! Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? And when he was like a flower that tried to kill everyone? Who did kill everyone over and over? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. and danced inappropriately in front of your mom, and got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Tell him I said hi! What's going on in there? There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? You want to talk about something? Memories. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course. Just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good. I ate like 6. Then I, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So, anyway, Chris, are you busy? Yes. Yes, I am. Afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now why don't you prance on home? Flower King. I bet this is where Dad works. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy! How can I... Oh, Chris! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. I want to talk to you. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azriel comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? It sure does. Hmm. 7 souls. It's a golden flower, protected in a container. It's a door. Locked. Not just locked, but locked. You live up here? Or are you unhappy since splitting up? Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. But you do it nonetheless. Hello? Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Should we deliver those? Have a great day, Chris. I mean, is that a good idea? Clearly you still want this. Hey, you guys! Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. It is pretty nice, isn't it? The things you can achieve with pixel graphics. I was really worried that it would try to subvert the subversions, but at least in this case, seems like kindness wins again. Oh, hi Chris. Do you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case... Oh, wait, sorry. I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris. I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Do you want to talk about something? Can I help you with the key? Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know. She doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Do you not have a great relationship with her? What about Susie? That's right. You were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris? Can I ask something if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she is like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So Chris, can you tell me about her if that's okay? She's nice. What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this is another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Let's talk about anything. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, Gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. See, this is something that I sort of relate to, because all throughout school, it wasn't really until after high school that I started to see what being part of the world is like. I mean, I was never really social at all. I didn't like people. I don't know. This game kind of feels like what it's like to start integrating. Not just the niceness of the interactions, but just what it's like to be connected. That's why I think this whole last segment is so cool. It allows us to feel that in a way. We were sort of inherently alienated from the new setting of the Dark World, but here, these are all people we already have history with, and it's kind of like we're like a less extreme version of Susie. We're almost getting to meet them for the first time again. It's playing this song again. It held off the first time just so that we could have it now. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. But don't eat it all this time, alright? Chris, what is it, honey? Remember that video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Don't forget the ham! I'm not sure if I should deliver the flowers to you. Let's ask about me. Chris, honey, you've grown up so much. Someday soon, you'll be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? What's nice is that it's an almost ideal world, but just almost. It's got its problems, and they're real problems. But everything's so much nicer simply because the people are so much nicer, and that makes it feel more real. We can come to the bathroom. Probably don't need anything here. No, let's wait for it to cool. It's still only me. This was just chapter 1. It feels like a whole proper sequel. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will I go to bed? Yeah, I'm ready. You decided to go to bed. Ow. Kali Ma. Locked our soul in a cage. Or did something come back with us? To be continued. So that was Deltarune Chapter 1, and it's not self-contained. It keeps playing with expectations for what this game even is. That was so much more than I expected. And remember, Chapter 2 is also still free. I'm not sure when I'll play Chapter 2 for the channel. I don't want to make this a continuous series, because I do have a lot going on, but surely I will be back for more. After something that had such a neat little bow wrapped on it, that's quite a sequel hook. But getting there, we'll have to wait until next time. Until then, if you liked this video, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more creepy and comfy content. If you have any ideas for other videos you think I should do, the best place to suggest that will be at the Discord, which I will link in the description. If you want to try this game out for yourself, that link will also be in the description. If you want to support me on Patreon, that link will be in the description. And as always, I will see you in the next one.